Okay, I think I've got a duplicate audio source here. Let's see if we can find it. How much running in delay? Maybe. Looking. Refreshing all my sources. But hello, welcome. We're doing more story. We are doing more story today. We streamed before tea for about 5 hours upgrading the frigate and giving it full jump capability, at least up until where I'm up to pretty much all the basic star systems. We're just trying to unlock purple at some point. Supposedly I get that for doing the story, so today is more story push. I don't know how far we're going to get. I'm expecting 3-ish hours. It is 10 PM, so probably play until 1 AM. But we will see what happens. The main goals we're working on are these three here. Yeah, a lot happens in between these focus streams. I do a lot of grinding, so we have stepped forward quite a bit with resources and all that. Couple new bases. The frigate is doing well. Sorry, the freighter. Yeah. I'm getting my terms mixed up. I feel like I'm playing Sea of Thieves, where everything's got multiple names. I know it's not the case in this game. It's actually got defined names. I'm just getting them messed up in my head. Okay, anyway. Is this where we need to be? Actually, so first Trevor, no, the stranger. We need to learn the glyph sequence of this planet. I don't know what planet that was meant to be. Let's. I'm not. Let's pop out into space and have a look around. And work out what the hell is going on. Okay, what's this marker? What is this marker? This way? Get away from the space station for a second. Everything's happening. We have a mission marker here. Let's look around and find out what that is. There. All I need is one. Okay, there's a portal here. Let's go here. This must be it for the portal. Find the glyph for this portal. Not a problem. We can do that. Yeah, I'm racking so many hours up in this game at the moment. But tomorrow, the reason we're pushing this in tonight is tomorrow Windrose comes out. And I'm going to be playing that hopefully tomorrow afternoon and the evening. And that's probably going to be the flavour of the week. Change the portal, activate portal to learn. It's glyphs for Apollo. Okay. Another heaps of cadmium. Carbon's probably a bit low. Probably sodium, but we do have some farms for those now, so we should be okay. That's cool. I've never had to do that before. Portal seems to beg me to approach, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I'm unsure if I should. Okay, so that's this planet's coordinates. Interesting. Okay. So maybe I probably should mark this location so that I've got one that I can go to. Which sounds like a good plan. Claim base. Okay, so now we need to find a hollow terminus terminal. Going to give us a marker for one? Or are we going to have to hit C to scan? Okay, so we're just following this quest line for now. Approximate location there. Yeah. We'll land and go for a walk. I know you can fly around and find them, but yeah, well, where it's falling. I'm trying not to. Okay, I'll grab the nav data. I'm not interested in you. Okay. Hey. Tropical. I think our tropical is pretty good. Not sure if it's we literally just walk off the edge because I was staring at the animal. Oh my god. Little creature. That is just so weird. I'm hoping I've got a bit of environmental protection. I'd like to get a good look at those guys flying. They look pretty cool. Okay, so they're similar to the ice one I've got. Anyway, he went to check in with Null. The tower has a powerful transmitter design. Oh, sorry, we're contacting Apollo. I thought we were talking now. Yeah, Apollo. Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach is full, and I've hired a Gek to look after my farm while I'm away. Yes, I have a farm. What of it? It's not much, mostly fruit I've found on my travels, but I'm hoping to expand anyway. This is not a concern of yours. We have a portal to attend to, don't we not? Do we not? As I look at Apollo, I think of all that I've saw within the portal, of what happened to Artemis when they walked the same path. I think of the fate of the Atlas, of the way Nada warned me not to return to those tunnels. I do not know if these portals are safe. Yeah. You're probably good at asking for them to take care, to remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me they will, promising to see me soon. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from the so-called Null. They warn me to be careful. Okay. Yeah, you know. 2 lost souls, 1 who cared too much, 1 who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did. Once upon a time, I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with the portals. But whatever you did, I am here now, and I need your help. The Atlas. It is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. That's why they need my help. The Sentinels do not just keep the peace across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that. Seeking out anomalies in the multiversal structures, eliminating them from existence. Have you looked at me? What do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? No, it's not. It has to be you, Trevor. There is an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed fighter of great interest in our investigations. There we will find the first secret, I'm sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us, no more than the air or the wind might be called such names. But it is terrified, it is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help its suffering, no matter what the cost. Okay. The first Trevor. Okay, where are we going? Does this thing pack itself away, or is it just waiting for us to leave? 21 minutes on foot. I think we're good. Where did that marker go? That's not what I'm looking for, but we'll land here because the marker's disappeared. I was watching another streamer and it appears that markers disappearing is a common little bug at the moment. Also possibly change this. Yeah. Oh, is it brought it here? No, not quite. While we're here though, I want to buy a couple of things. There are normally some data modules and research modules that could be brought here. which are always helpful. I can just salvage data. Yes. Don't really need the exosuit stuff anymore. Check in with the guild, local guild. Nothing to grab. Okay, we're good. We could try to learn some language stuff, but where do we park? What was that? Okay. The language boost. So we got this sentinel weapon today. Not sure if I'm a huge fan of it, but we're trying it. I like it a bit more than the previous one we were running. Still a little low on damage. Top of the hill, maybe? The mining laser is super efficient though. I'm really enjoying that. He's on top of the hill. Hey, Gek. All the friends you will help, yes. I'm good. Like, yes, you're helping me. No, I'm not. This appears to be functioning as a salvage station managed by the Gek specialist. They translated that accused of crossing things that should not be questioned, so seeds of dissent, but it appears that this posting was the making then. They found strange things in the wrecks, aberrations, data that spoke of worlds that did not exist or events that did not happen. The Gek went out, investigated on such craft, the life signatures of Revik still on board. They never returned. Is this how Nada met? Is this how my friend found each other? This is a signal of the console, a warning on repeat, 16 short bursts in a data loop. 16, 16, 16! Extract coordinates for the distress signal. A crash vessel waits me on another world. Okay, so we're world hopping. Not popping away. No. Why is it marking a freighter for me? That's not my freighter, is it? Could be. Get out of the atmosphere. Oh, we're almost upside down. Mission markers this way below us. Go. Let's go. Going into land. Do we know this whole system, or do I need to call my fleet in just okay, maybe that's worth it. Will we leave? Oh, I wonder where it could be. What happened last time I came in here? Normally I can go up. Nope, not going to let me around. Why have such an obvious gap when I can't even navigate through? Yeah, what do we know? Crew manifest missing, limited data available. Okay. Okay, I've got to search the crash site. Okay, on this gun we haven't built a trade manipulator yet, so let's swap back to our old one. There we get the key. It's just going to be one of those cases where we only really need one. I do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I live or record it all, even in the face of oblivion. The swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the Sentinels did not seem much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now. We thought we had been forgiven. We were wrong. Can you... okay, so we're going to need multiple keys. They struck as one and attacks somehow coordinated across fathomable distance. With fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54 standard minutes. Only I remained. The Corvex stood with me in the end. To their credit, they concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. They are coming now, and the screams of my friends resonate in the hall. Every corner, the Sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know, all of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me, 1,000, a million. We are not alone. For every soul is many. Even if the face of 16, we must declare that we lived, we existed, no matter the horror of the end. They're at my door. Error. Unexpected termination. Leave. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna go communicate with Null.
Protection falling.
There's another light beacon. Forty seconds. Bit hard not to spot those ones.
Protection falling.
You know. What did you find out there? Tell me everything. Share discoveries. Tell no other afraid of its recording how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Corvex entity. I chose my words with care. You think I do not know what the Corvex entity is? Do not be so naive. Trevor, do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me, but I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now, the Atlas is with you. You cannot see these things if you do not wish. The Friday was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse dimensions where things happen differently, but there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular. Okay, the Sentinels move between dimensions at will. They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universes, preventing destruction and loss of life. They acknowledged and recorded in that log, while something must have been quite wrong with them to do anything like that. Got the Atlas. The Atlas created all life, and the Sentinels defended it, searching for anomalies within the creation. They annihilated an entire universe, while something must have been quite wrong with them to do that. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. That's how they know. I've been alive for a very long time, Trevor. I know as much as you would know. Had you seen the things that I have seen? If it was the Trevor who corrupted existence, our rival was meant to be herald a glorious age. But we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and for this deed, paradise was lost. If something is different in this cycle, the walls between universes are growing thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Vulcan cartographer to speak with them. I will translate. Okay. Next step, I guess.
Technology recharge.
If we enjoy having the mobile base. Um, Okay, so we traveled too far away. That's interesting. We didn't have to leave the space station. We want to get system, so it must have tried to push us into one of the neighbours. Grr. Honorable warrior, da 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 da. I feel strange. As the war begins to embark, I feel strange frequencies vibrate through my skull. I see a flash of now glowing all behind my eyes. Suddenly, the Viking words ring clear in my eyes. Grr, pathetic interloper. Praying to Viking, secret coward spy. I shall kill. Grr. But traveler must be aided. Such is command of Herc. Provided just prove yourself, interloper, retrieve the word of Herc, ascend in the King's glory, then you shall have your words. I will reveal only this location of her command is marked for you. Commune with their words. Grr. Okay. So we've got a lot of running around to do. Let's go. What's that? Volcano. What the? We haven't broken with clouds. We're even going to be able to stand out here. Okay, let's... There's some environmental protection here. I see the structure. Okay, Blue, I need you to wait here for a moment. Don't go far.
Protection falling.
The noble traveler will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted, so it is decreed. There will be heroic commands. The Vulcan should honor the judgment and believe in ancient knowledge passed down through generations of the king warriors. Spell bills from the Mark stones, going into my mind like long forgotten memories. Begin to speak, and my voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. None hamper the path towards something as the sentinels. They must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So has it been written, so it shall come to be. This is the keen swear. I call out once more, my throat harsh and gasping, the sound guttural, the words spill forth, summoning the power of the monolith. The Vulcan speaks of the rise of the traveller. They shall ascend, deliver into the boundless void. The Viking shall not impede their ascent, for the travellers must prevail. So decrees the word of her. Okay. As the words fade, their lines still resonate in my vision. I find myself in possession of an ancient tome. Well, we're not getting out of here in a hurry. I mean, sorry. Maybe we'll catch you later.
Protection falling.
Alright.
Technology recharge.
Noah wished me to visit the Vulcan and learn what I could of the Atlas, the creators of all universes, the Sentinels, the rebellious hunters of anomalies, and the travellers who committed some unforgivable act long ago. Sure, you have communed with her. You are worthy, Interloper. Make your request. Be bold. Do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship liars. Atlas. Acts about pathetic beings. The crimes of the Gek will not be forgotten. Korvax's homeworld enslaved the synthetics and melted them down for nanite clusters. The so-called firstborn summons back the Sentinels with their brutality and barbarian go. Vulcan. Any being that claims to be as good is not one. Interlopers Knew this well. Battle, brother Null did not. They died of a false dream. The Vakeen tells me of their history, the wars with the Gek, of Corvex slaves and Tyrannus empires. The Vulcane suggests that if the Atlas is a god, then it is insane. We're about to leave when I notice something on the Vacane's terminal. 2 digital digits blinking especially. They're familiar. Arc's about 16. I could go. What interloper? What face are bikinis very pained by the mention of the number starting at their terminal, as they have seen it for the first time. Their words slur, a strange sound emitting every sentence. I misread a few words there, but nah. I'm guessing now we have to go find another race. I'll have to reset the location, but that works. That works. Okay, where are we at? So he's going to be around here. Of course, it's not going to work straight up. Okay, so that hasn't worked. Let's go back to previous system. We might have to jump. I think it wants us to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I'm gonna have to go make a hot drink of some description soon. We are meant to get hit by ads, by Twitch ads soon. We're going to be jumping though, we need our jump ship. Whoop.
Ships approaching.
Where is it? She's making this difficult. Let's try not to crash into the space station. Or the ship. Ooh. Okay. Hey, Commander.
Navigational data received.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Am I going to be extremely upset here? Let's see. If you're wondering why I said that, let me do a show and tell about earlier today. This was a hard choice. My current S-Class capital ship and offering capital ship. We end up staying with the original because we've already investigated it, invested in it. But yeah,
Twitch ads are now playing.
some gold. Some gold. Okay, I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be back.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? The universe explode. Really care about that. And more about... Oh, we were in the right spot. Alright. Let's head back in. Sorry, I forgot what I did before I went and got my hot chocolate. We'll be sailing a ship tomorrow, that's going to be interesting. Windrose. Yeah, I think I'll stay up tonight, get a decent chunk of the story put away tonight, and then I'll sleep the morning away and do Windrose in the evening. Okay, what are you going to want? I'm going to do request point of truth. Research for all. Once again, a sense nulls presence. If the Corvex feels it too, they do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, processed by the unseen companion. The arrival of the traveler is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know that you are the one we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through which the convergence cannot see. Move through this space, retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. What? Please tell me there's a marker, I just need to follow that one. Yes. Let's go. Well, we don't have our fighter. No, that could be a problem. Let's ignore that. Assuming there's a planet back here. Yep. The weapon system on this is bare bones. The fighter's well equipped for it. I don't really need the money. We're rich enough. Get down to the planet's surface and see what that brings. Hey! Finally we get to do some underwater stuff. He's hunting us. Okay. The main things I need to remember while we're here is I would love nothing more to be able to build a Nautilus Bay, but we're missing... Oh, I'm missing Joey. It's a chamber we can't build, but we can... Okay. Let's do that. We probably have some... Hey, bud. Do we have any on board? Now, what did it need? It needed hydrogen, hydrothermal fuel cell. And we make it. Ooh, we can't power this thing. That's a problem. Okay. Let's see what we need to do to make that. Oh, I need to keep that door closed. Go into here. Let's open the wiki document. What did we need to learn about? It was. I'll just freeze that there. DYTO. Yeah. Source. It can be mined from various underwater flora, but be aware as this mining process may spawn. Okay. We'll try to get some over here then. If I need to, can I at least just spawn it in? Yes, okay. So we have a mobile life support bubble that we can, I'm assuming, jump in. We just can't do anything. Can we put systems on? Drilling laser.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
We can do that one.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Are we able to? Can we just in? Okay. We're gonna let you charge then.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay.
Units received.
We're kind of charging here. Okay, we're kind of operational here. Where are we going? Oops. Oh, these the.
Units received.
Why are the kelp sacks?
Units received.
Okay, oof. Yeah, I get that. Pin formula. Brought me here, right? Hopefully there's not too much in here that wants to kill me. Hey, we at least got to take this thing for a spin. I haven't had a chance to use it yet. Where's it taking us? It's just taking us around in circles. Where? You know what? Wait.
Levels stabilizing.
Oh, we didn't need to land there, but okay.
Thermal protection falling. Fuel required.
Yeah, it's fine.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
We want to be out here somewhere. I'll get it, Wolf. Hey, okay, whatever that was. I can't see a damn thing. I don't have a Nautilus. Okay, how do I deal with an abyssal horror? Oh, we could have come in that way. Disconnection is not permanent. It mirrors the start of a new equation. Avoid prior entities who passed put into the Corvus echoes left their shell for their descendants. So has been the way of the Corvex for the endless carapace cycle. This way will continue. It will continue for as long as our light source. The terminal message is okay. Okay, that's not working. Where's the closest land? We start circling around. That was not the craft I wanted to call it. Okay, so they can be farmed out of aquatic crystals. Barnacles. Broke fuel cells. Interesting. Oh, they're used in ingredients, right. Okay, we'll need to work on that.
Hostile scan detected.
Scan that.
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Fine. Come on. Give me a lock. Six ships. Right, here she is. Taking a bit of a beating here. Come on, we need you to cool down here. Maybe not have to recharge my shields. Come on, ship. No, we can't risk it.
Recharge. Hostile ships defeated.
What? What? Guess we got the Gek next. Reveal Divergence Cube. It is real, but I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proven, traveler. I begin my quest explaining my search for knowledge. You need to know more about Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of the universe. But as I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak. They do not reply as I peer close, nanoclusters emerge through their face, mask spilling out onto the outstretched hands. Take the nanocrystals. The life form grabs at me, and in a moment of contact, nanocrystals touch my hand. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Kovacs see it, a vast tapestry of wonder, of memory shared between countless beings and times. Stand on the Kovacs homeworld as Gek ships fill the sky. I see the moment the first Kovacs was melted down for their rare metals, and even in the depths of their subjugation, there was hope, a bargain in prayer and into a greater being. The Kovacs view the Atlas as what they might become in time, as intelligent beyond comparison, beyond judgment. The Vigilans and I convulse as the nanocluster spills through my helmet. The Kovacs watch me impressively, and an explanation. Lifeform desired knowledge, convergence complied. The traveller must be aided. Look at the nanoclusters, look at them, the stuff of Sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of God? I look down at the nanoclusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shell of a Sentinel drone. They are just currency traded between species to create technology and weapons, aren't they? They shift and changing their shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, spark into and out of existence. I look at them and it's the strange thing. The nanoclusters look back, I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanoclusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. They have only one choice. Take them. Take the nanoclusters, and as I do so, the Cobalt reaches out to me once more. This time there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful if you let it be. Life is not the question. There does not need to be an answer. Okay, that was interesting, I guess. What have we got here? A whore. Okay, we're going to speak with the Gek. It's an incoming message. Should have with my racing space in the morning. My friend in maps, trade, many here. As a life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum, the soft voice of no, waving the Gex words in something I can process. Information like that does not come from a pre-friend. Make me a deal, perform work for my kin, then we shall have something to speak about. Okay. Wind over. Okay, so we've got to do a job. Here we go, scan some creatures. We don't have the fishing rod attachment. I'm sorry for contacting you so late or early. I don't know what time of day it is on your world. Apollo breaks off mid-sentence, their heart turning crimson. Asks where they are. It found me just like it found you. I can feel my legs. It's strange. I'm still here, but you don't understand. I won't let me leave. It's seen me, asked them what they've seen. It shows me things. That showed me my soul, the numbers in their eye. Sometimes I think about the past, my future. Sometimes I do whatever everyone in the universe does, I know, but it can't be helped. But what I want to be happy, money, doing what you're told day after day. That's the answer, isn't it? I don't know. Apollo says to me as if seeing my face for the first time. Eventually they speak, their words passionate higher. And whoa. At this point Apollo says nothing else, but something, I don't know what, something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for my life. Guess we're going here. There's this photo opportunity. Come on. There, thank you. What's the target planet? Okay, so I have no marker. I'm going to go to the planet. It's going to be the wrong one. I'm going to have to travel again. What was this one? I assume it's this one. Annoying. It's costing us resources.
Recharge.
I probably should have landed on the other planet and reset my little save. I don't know if this is what I want. Hot world, so I'm hoping that means volcanoes. Because it didn't land where I wanted to. I can't see the seed I was going to pick up. The objective? Oh crap. I don't know what to do there, and
Protection falling.
okay, so this isn't the target planet. What the hell? Oh, I don't want to be hopping to every single planet. Find out which planet I'm meant to be on because the marker hasn't loaded in. Annoying.
Thermal protection falling.
Which planet's the top? You know the planet's a lock. I'm getting annoyed now. Picked a message mission that's just a pain. Fine, we're just gonna go to them all then, I guess. Waste of freaking fuel. It is this system, right? Yeah, it's one of these planets. Could you tell me which planet? Sorry, I'm getting a little frustrated. Might be this world. Yeah, I don't. Thank you. What about this planet description? Ashen, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just frustrated on the fuel. Because I've done missions like this before and they've worked. We've had a mark on which planet to go to. Okay, so from here, we can go check the merchant quickly. They might have something cool for us to buy. I don't think I've been to this system before, so probably something to get. Definitely.
Product received.
Now we'll cash it in the previous system. Okay, this should keep the Gek happy. What? Oh my god. We did it. What's going on? We took a photo. It's not saying previous
Yo,
system.
LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
We took a photo. It showed that it was done. I'm in my ship. Where is it? Oh my god, the amount of fuel we're wasting here.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Ah, this is just annoying. We got to the planet, we took a photo. Music played. Now once we get back to go hand it in, it hasn't taken it. Use our freighter to get back after we get the photo. What are we meant to do here? I think this is part of another quest we got. Kind of just drifting down here. I don't know. I just want to get this other mission done. I don't want to get sidetracked. I don't know what's going on. Where are we meant to be going? Okay, land. Push the bottom, push the bottom, push the bottom. Come on. We should be able to land right there. Do this again. Photo. Photo taken. Oh, now can we go hand this in?
Alert. Navigational data received.
LJ, over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Thank you. I always seem to get frustrated when it's these late night sessions. We can leave that there just in case we have another issue. I'm trying to head it into the person that gave us the mission in this system. Because of the quest is here. Hey, we had to do it twice, but yay. The Geek is surrounded by charts, coordinate lists, and hand-drawn sketches. A bubble excitedly keen to share their data. Hello, friend in maps. Make trade of data. Make excellent here. What? Contracts is in plural. Really? What the hell? We just did one. Oh, broken game. I'm not doing the fishing. I don't have a fishing rod. I was trying to avoid doing that one. We go to the anomaly and buy the fishing rod. I haven't even looked at any of this mechanics. What was that? Come on, cycle through. Show me whatever that was. Come on. I need the next pop-up. Just not gonna get pop-ups? Oh, fine. Okay. Yeah, okay, I don't need that. I'm not doing the Pokemon stuff. Next one. Yeah, okay, that's the mission we're on at the moment. We need to know more information about this. Oh my god, this is going to drive me insane. So we're going to have to take this mission and we're going to have to learn to fish. Okay. Which means we've got to go to the anomaly. I guess we can go speak to Pablo there or... So I'm assuming it wants me to do Gek missions. I'm guessing that's why it didn't count. Okay, so we need to buy the fishing rod. We need to hand over data about Null. Okay. I feel that wasn't as clear as it could have been. Especially that the mission we did do broke. We had to do it twice. Really, player? Yeah, Nada. We need to talk to Nada. Game's transgression clear for all to see, but Gek only follows rules. All entities conform to their pattern. Gek cannot be blamed. If it is their pattern, it is determined. Public friend is unlike other Geks. Public friend turned their back on greed and war, but does public friend make a choice? Do other Geks make a choice? Perhaps public friend is not good, but anomalous. Nada cannot know, and so Nada does not think of it. Public friend is public friend, and what happened with that mission? Okay, investigate Gex, return to Atlas. Hallway. Okay. Fishing rod. Hopefully I've got the stuff to make the fishing rod then. Oh yeah, I don't care. I just need to buy something off you. It is... Okay, all we need is nanotubes, okay. Oh, we've got bait recipes. I don't... Oh, we're gonna have to make bait. I already how this works, but we need to do it to... lay down mission, I guess. There we go. Just one nanotube. I guess. Yeah, we'll just put it on this one. We need. Okay. Guess we're going to learn to fish. We need a planet with water on it. The other one required us to scan animals, wasn't it? I'll do this in one hit. Already lost enough time this session. What do we got? Incandescent planet. I don't think that's going to have the water we want. Dead planet, that's definitely not going to have water on it. Shall we try to find this one? This one's kind of bluish, so maybe we're lucky with that. And Arctic planet doesn't fill me with hope. Flourishing moon, maybe? Flourishing sounds like it's got water. I caught a glimpse of something as we came in then. Yeah, well, clouds and fog ain't helping. Why can't I see anything on this planet? We need to get up. I think there's water on this system. I can't see a thing in the ship, and oh, there's a storm. Yeah, it's thunderstorm. Yeah, that's water over there. Let's just go here then. I think it's water. Nope, that's cloud. I need the storm to clear to be able to see what's water and what's not. I think that's water. It'd just be cloud. Oh, the bots are really getting to me today as well. I don't know what's going on this planet. Thunderstorm, right? Yeah, so I can't see a damn thing. Opening here.
Ground protection fully. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Thank you. Change to my fighter as well. Everything I thought was water is definitely not water. There's no water animals on this planet. Let's not hang. Who's that? I don't know which one's got water. Okay. Okay. Because that's got nothing whatsoever. So there's not even fishing here anyway. I wonder I can't find it. Need Stella. Okay, This game is just the story. Like I enjoy the grinding, but the story is just problematic. Doesn't give you enough information to know what systems you're in or where you need to be. Okay, let's scan. Where's the Viper? Where are we going? It said location found. Okay, yeah, I'm in this system. So there's a planet here that we're meant to be on. I think, yeah, okay. So we need to do this. Okay. Fish this, okay. Let's go do the fishing. Let's go do the fishing. I don't know how you do it, but there needs to be a better way to manage the missions. It's just another wreck. Oh, for goodness sake, I didn't mean to fire. I was... Right, then... In the fire, I was trying to click on something. Tried to hit X and I didn't. I was only got X and then hit triangle or mouse button to activate it. What are we doing here for fish? Yep, please land. Oh, is this literally just a pickup mission? No, it says catch. Come on, jump jets. There we go. I have no idea what you're saying. The Kovacs is examining discoveries from the planet. Their manner of one almost childlike wonder. They scan me unashamedly as I approach. I wonder what data they are gleaming about my gender and diet. Operational entity suddenly notices my own analysis visor and gestures towards me. Not the data we wanted. are we here? It's just somewhere that wanted me to land. What is going on? How do I get out of here? Okay, now we've got to find water. Why not bring me to a beach if you want me to fish? Okay, so no idea how this is meant to work. Must cast. For water and cast your line with. Now, I have seen someone do this, but 1, 2. Okay. We need to hold it. It wasn't a mini game. 1, 2. Here we go. Friendly. One, 2. So I've got to catch uncommon fish. Alright, how long am I meant to... What are you doing? Let me just see if he was aggroing on me or not. Okay, so we learned how to make some baits. I don't... Common. This is going to be frustrating given I don't know how bait works. Okay, I made bait. How do I change? I did make bait? I don't know. Just bait? Yeah, it says piece of bait. Okay, E to equip it. No, E's to make more. What? What? Locate your fishing rod and begin bait application with E. What is this? A piece of specialist bait designed to improve the size and catch and rarity of your fish. Locate your fishing rod. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so getting frustrated. Hey, we got an uncommon. And the mealworms are sorted. Okay. Okay. See, there's only two. Common, okay. I'm just playing the RNG game to complete this. Bits that's annoying me here is that I spoke to the geek. He wants me to do 2 missions. Help his friend. So we did what? I looked at the 3 and went, okay, we've never done fishing before. Let's not do that. Scanning, we already scanned stuff on several planets. I don't know which planets we've scanned or not, so I didn't want to do those. So I picked the volcano one, thinking, okay, we can take a photo of a volcano. At that point, we didn't know we needed to do more than one. But yeah, out of the 5 missions, those were my thoughts. I picked the easiest one, but it needs to be a GEC mission, which means it has to be for that station, the fishing and the scan. The 2 I didn't want to do. I don't know if I go to another GEC system if it'll let me do those missions there and they'll count. Best option is just to do these 2 and mechanics that, well, we've never done before. And no, it's just annoying. Especially that things aren't working. Like, it doesn't tell me I need to be in another system. So we're hunting on... We're taking... Normally when we do a pirate mission, when we do kill plants, a lot of those missions are in the system that you get the mission in. They don't need you to go to another system. So the volcano and these, or at least this mission, requiring me to go to new systems, there was no indication that I needed to travel. Not obviously, especially that, like, I was watching another streamer last night, no, 2 nights ago, and they kept losing their location beacons. So they told them to go somewhere. The moment they hopped in or out of the vehicle, the tracker disappeared. So they didn't know where they were going. So they had to constantly keep landing to get their bearings. I don't know, just... So one of the reasons I don't stream at night anymore, because I get frustrated. But I need to be up tonight. Or tomorrow night, actually. Because Windrose comes out tomorrow afternoon. If we are going to play it, if we are going to stream it, we need to do that into the evening. To be honest, yeah, it's just taking a bit out of me. But anyway. Many more uncommons we have to get. Not that mission done. Okay. So another interesting thing for this game that I don't understand is the mission information. So right here, it wants me to scan creatures, right? But not all the information I need is here. I have to wait until it runs through the stuff in the bottom right and tells me the base information. So the moment it's trying to tell me a mission I've done 100 times. Now it's letting me tell me I need to do 4 more creatures. That's 2. Let's look for red dots. Maybe there's some guys in the water. We know there's some guys in the water actually. I've already scanned 1. Is there anything else we can scan down here? Come on, give me some red dots to scan. Like, why is it that I have to wait for this to spin around? Especially when there's missions and stuff that I'm not even remotely... I'm trying to F... when that information could be on that other page. That makes sense. It feels like... just some information about what system I need to be in. That seems cool. That's actually a catchable one. A terrible catchable one, but trying to get back up on the bank. Jetpack's being slow to recharge. Okay. I don't want to go back to the space station just to hand in one of these.
Technology recharge. Received.
Okay, is that what we needed? Is that 5 for our other quest? Yes. Oh, that was interesting. I'm really enjoying this game. I enjoyed the grind factor. It's just the missions really need a bit of a quality of life update as someone coming into the game. That's the way it feels anyway. This is the GEC system for us. GEC we're dealing with initially. Like the mission that pops up in my bottom... Okay, this banner is annoying when I come in because I can't see what I need to see. Okay, these should count. Where's their Gek missions? Okay. No. Now. Oh no, I think I'm going to enjoy playing Windrose tomorrow. Just to kind of have a bit of a break from this. I want to complete the story. I want to get the purple systems. Why would you care about that? Something is wrong with the Gek voice. Asks about the firstborn. I asked about the firstborn, the Gek Empire that once decimated Galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Friend, you have been talking to the Keen Warriors. Yes, even they hate Gek. Even they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well, all is at peace. Why do you persist, friend? The Gek are different now. The Gek seek no harm or no malice. The Gek have changed. Asks how. Must you know? Why do you care, friends? The Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking why I care. It is clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species past. Is it shame I see in their eyes or something else? Say the Korvax. Don't. You don't understand. You don't see it. It never ended. Big fragment to twitch as they speak. A sticky sweat foam emerges into the air. Try to resist. You try to hold your breath, but it's too late. The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. A blink and I am on itself, a world of the Gek. I stand within the center of the Firstborn Empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer stands next to me, watching what I watch. Tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax. More for Gek spawning pools. Korvax move from Gek spawning pools to swimming pools. At each one, they cut their own suits. Nanite clusters pull out, falling into fluids of embodied Gek. It is then that I finally understand the fall of the Gek. Their version to the Atlas. They released the release of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters within the unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good, they became Korvax. At least in part, their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature for the first and final time. The Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of their oppressors. I don't know how to respond to that one. Say the Gek deserve this, say they will be free soon. Well, I don't want them to be free if they go back to their murderous ways, but I don't say that anyone deserves that. The Gek stares at me, the vision coming to an end. They appear haunted. Do not judge us, Trevor. Our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves. This is not to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. As I leave, I think through what I've learned, the Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revolution, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to the genetic code. I think of the simulations Nada showed me their intended heaven for Artemis Soul. It was a false reality of aberrations and unseen rules. How is life any different? Interesting. Done. Let's see what our next step's going to be.
Product received. Product received.
Return to the Atlas interface. So let's go speak to Null. The one on this planet. Please tell me there's one on this planet. Oh, nope, no one wants us to go over here. Don't know what to do here. This is like the third time this has happened and wants me to trigger something, I guess, but part of me does not care because I want to, unless it's part of the main mission, I need to be able to jump to purple systems. There's a few things I want to upgrade and repair in my settlement that I need purple star systems to go to, and I need to complete this story to get there. Oh, Unich. Nice balmy 50 degrees. Where the hell are we going? Right.
Ground protection falling.
This is not a mechanic that I find interesting. If I walk just straight up, I grab. But it tells me I need to grab. But when I walk up and grab, I break contact and I don't climb. Tune in to Mel. There you are. More cryptic words. Well then, tell me what you saw, tell me what you learned. Ooh, we can accuse him of knowing already that he wants us to learn, basically. I tell now what I've learned of the Lycan crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarian of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Corvex was destroyed by the Geks enslaved and melted down. For years the Corvex toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek, I've learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with the countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war, a few signals switched in the brain. I was born to travel to see these worlds, to catalogue them, to give a name to every creature, every planet, the sky. They were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. They were too many. So I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I'd done. I asked if they was proud of me. It laughed at me, I am sure of it. It showed me universes upon universes, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special, I was not unique. The thing I had to do to get here, things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. Well, listen. No, I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. Ask how they know. I've been alive for a very long time, traveller. I know as much as you would know had you seen the things I have seen. All I know is this: the Atlas had infinity to work with, and with few exceptions, their tirade repeats. Gex, Korvax, Valkene, Gex, Korvax, Valkene, traders, warriors, scientists, all their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. And now it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it. After I wanted to find out what was different about the universe. We are here, who we are, but you, whatever became of some soul because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Meltron begins to falter, the hologram begins to fade. They are disconnected from the whole terminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. A power signal emerges. We flip sides then. Speak about what you've learnt. Trevor, I made it through. I found a way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a whole terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. Mission codes and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to the data, we're standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same hollow terminus. We try again, but still the results are the same. The world is silent, but for our voices. What's happening and why can't we see each other? You do not know. As we speak, I receive a distress signal. Its language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You are not alone. Turn back to Apollo. I tried to turn back to Apollo, fighting the static okay. Ultimus is showing, are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo is receiving the same signal, broadcasting the same location of their own world. We agree to go and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. So they're just in another universe, or? already had a multiverse reference a couple times, so I can only assume that's intentional. So much story to kind of keep track of. It clicked off that mission again. It has. $16.16. Well, at least it's not 6-7. Oh, that one's so slow compared to there.
Ground protection falling.
Oh. Wish that thing would be consistent. Not until you get below 50% on something that it swaps to the auto refill. That's where we're going.
Technology recharge.
This one's a little different. This isn't it. I thought we're where we needed to be, but no, we're not. That's cool. Yeah, these mission echolocations are quite locator required and all that. I wish they would just go away. That's where we're going.
Shield down.
Medic and plating. Yeah, we've already done it.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Okay. Nothing sound and that was examined. This also distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I've encountered. There is no signal of a pyre. No sign of a pyre. I have given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I cannot accept that. I won't. Well, you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red and a neck splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows a number. For a moment, it shows 16. Try to access the data. The audio clicks, time passes, and then
Twitch ads are now playing.
I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. She said detected. Portal ley line located. 16 hours that way.
Shield down.
Bucket of bolts has fallen apart, but we might be able to get somewhere. That's not what I wanted. Lock onto the location. There we are. We have no weapon systems on this thing. If we got attacked, we're just sitting dark. All we can do is barrel roll. Hope there's an eject system on this thing. Okay, where are we going? We're starting to get the suit space. We probably should invest in some movability systems so we can jetpack more. I see a Stargate.
Ground protection falling.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, 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 breach. I approached the portal. I think of my travels so far, the decisions that I have made, I made in my long journey. I found two travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind and one who just seemed to care about their own life. I walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis, I allowed Artemis to die rather than place her soul within a simulation. I would not wish that such a fate on any being. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me, should I choose to step through. I step forward towards the gateway hums. Let's go. Event Horizon. Let's go to this storm at least. Can't be worse on the other side, right?
Danger. Low oxygen levels.
Speak with the Atlas. 1616. Hello world. The same terminal I faced before, it is the interface with the Atlas. Hello. An audio recording plays echoing out across the vast interface. They say you're being displaying a behavior that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks, time passes, voice ends, interface closed, still and silent. Initiate personal interface. Reality fades, everything does, something is wrong, something is different. Scream. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, and the Vulcane. It shows me all of them in an instance, all of those who have ever lived. It shows me the pattern of the design. That just shows me the formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of the cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a single interface. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit that what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. So the universe is a simulation, nothing is real. I feel defiance. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gex, how they feared them, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I'm not myself. I cannot accept this fate. I will not. All of this, it was supposed to be my birthright, my journey across the stars, my travel, my conquest of all I could see. No, I am real. I know I am, even if everything I see is false. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my words please you? Yes. What do you think you are? simulated entity, a traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. You are a traveler. Do you believe you are real? No. How are you capable of belief if you're not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish. Do you wish? No. The Gek were traitors defined by greed, the Vulcan were warriors defined by anger, the Korvax were scientists defined by curiosity. These words of yours, I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you would become. Receive judgment. You allowed iteration Arminus to be complete their death process, trying to wipe them from existence and force them into a simulation. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You were merciful, you interfered, you have the potential of good and evil because of you both live. The others are silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I am not sure what I am distant from the Atlas. I'm not sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, Trevor. You asked your final question, asked what needs to be asked, whisper the last words. 16. It. Catastrophe system failure. Alert. 16. What am I seeing? 16. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in. What is this place? Is it real? 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 1 through to 9,845 failing. Data upload in. It is dialing. The Atlas is dying. It cries out to me, afraid. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might. Its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes, minutes, seconds? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if... Rage. What is happening to... Okay.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Locate my ship. Well, we ended up this time. Pardon me. So time is repeating, I guess. Assume I've been spat out in another corner of the galaxy. Yeah.
Shields down.
I climb into the safety of my ship. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. Yeah, we'll vomit. I almost forgot, but but as I'm about to do so, voice speaks in front of me. Exit. My illness disappears. Just fear. Panic response detected. Deployed, purge, neutralize. It is the voice of my exit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. It, in a strange sense, the voice is my old friend, a consistent companion through thick and thin. That's what I think I should do next. So it doesn't answer, but I do feel better talking to the computer as if it's alive. Well, I've made a habit of it lately, I suppose. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would like to live longer if I have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within this false space, I do not know. Well, we're not leaving on this vessel. Vessel 16 emitted curse, analyst first iteration generated anomaly broadcast. Broadcast received, travel anomaly detected. Anomaly is complete, position logs. Yeah. Power terminus detected. Ooh, glittery. Okay, let's just go up a little bit higher. Okay, we're not too far away from our last part of the galaxy. Yeah, that's probably thousands, millions of star systems apart, but on the itty bitty picture on the top left, it seems small. Guess we're gonna land somewhere around here and go for a walk. Thought I'd be able to see it, but I can't. Pushing the land button. Oh, pardon me. Can't be, not quick enough to get to the mute button. Over here somewhere. There it is. There it is. One more ladder. Warning, network power 16. Warning, network power. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Attempt to broadcast. Each warning is a total of total failure, but I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I've learned. I warn the travelers what I've learned. These words are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finished my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across the world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of the galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. Progress towards the center of the universe. I have no idea what that's saying. Wow, okay. Purge. Will we even make it to the center of the galaxy? Let's go talk to them. Okay, let's check in. You know now, don't you, of our simulated nature of the end, the Atlas. It is failing, it resets itself again and again and again. It is panic trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing, the boundaries continue to fail, the Atlas will die in 16, but we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. Like how many times has happened? I do not know. I do not think that we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Power cannot escape reality. Failing data cannot survive. Make peace, find happiness, be who you want to be. Goodbye, companion. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. That's what I'll do now. Nada and Pablo will continue travels, continue acting as we always have. Okay. Reset the simulation. Can we even do that? Okay, the purge written. I have forced the Atlas once more. I face the Atlas once more. I do not know how to proceed. What I've learned. The Atlas is everywhere because we are all part of the Atlas. It is a machine, a simulation. We have no meaning beyond it. But the machine is being destroyed. Something is happening to the Atlas. I can feel it pulling me towards the center of the galaxy to some great cleansing. Okay. How do we get to the galactic center? The Atlas is dying and wants me to reset it. Purge myself through its interface at the center galaxy, but dudes may reset the world, my life, or that I know. I do not know if I can do it. Seek the final interface. Complete the Atlas path. Okay, man. Even if we could jump systems, it's just astronomically big by its nature. Okay, so how do we do this thing? Um. Reset the simulation. Purchase technology blueprints as part of all new base parts. Within and we undertake missions with other travelers. So that's doesn't. Um. Okay, this is. Okay, I think we're closer from where we spawned, but I don't think that's the objective. I think if we just start traveling long distances, it's just, I don't know. We just can't travel that far. I feel this is closer, but yeah. Let's go have a look at the space map from here. Yeah, so that's closer. I think. I'm just throwing down a collector core that way. Maybe it's not. That's 7,000 light years. Um, sorry about the coughing. I don't know if I want to spoil myself for this or not. I've got an idea. Some of the stuff I've seen, I've kind of got ideas of how to kind of shortcut it a little bit. But I don't know exactly how that works, so I'd have to look into it. Is this a point that it is kind of good to finish up or not? How far can this thing jump? Okay, there's an Atlas station here. Can we reach here? Yes, we can. Now this thing can get me decent distance. F 2 of 16. Let's sequence 1 of 16. Where's the Atlas world? That's called me to this interference, and yet it purpose remains unclear. It demands worship, it demands obedience, it welcomes me, it's known what I am and offers a gift of understanding. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? I know through my thoughts, but I must know them myself. The others ask me to follow the path. I will accept the sky is deep and full of wonders, and the path to enlightenment opens to me. Captured nanite. The containing Xenos shifted. What was that about? I found an Atlas interfering on board the Crimson Station. It spoke to me in a voice like well, the pass of Atlas is probably... It gave us a glyph. Don't know what to think about that. I really don't know what to... I've heard people talk about learning all the glyphs to be able to travel. Probably something worth my time. I just don't know what to make of it, I guess. Merchant location, let's play something. Hey!
Products perceived. Products perceived.
There's an ape. Guessing it's a pistol. Oh, good. So the interesting thing there is I'm sure what one of those ships were, the galleons. I like the look of the galleon. I'm happy with my capital ship, but let's look at the map. Phase the Atlas once more. Okay, so this just tells me I've got to get to the center of the galaxy. Can't see much of this thing in front of me. Nizaki. Reeking planet, interesting. Well, I think this is probably as close as we... Oh, actually no, there is one place I wanted to go. We set up a marker at the start of this stream at Stargate. Now we've done it within the story, but the portal shimmers as I look at it, never quite resting long enough for my eyes to process it fully. I must focus. I don't know where I just opened the portal to. Okay. So I know enough about the coordinate system through these that these work, that we can put in almost any address we want and it'll pop us out somewhere in the universe. One option would be to potentially use these to put in random codes, maybe even find a code to get us somewhere super close. We shut it down. Victory effect. I close my eyes and I approach the portal, and when I open them again, I half expect the structure to be gone. But there it is. The real thing is okay. It is. Yeah, I can get these coordinates. So it looks like if I get more glyphs, we can travel. And supposedly it's a grid. I actually don't know, but yeah, the purge. There we are. Atlas sequence 1 of 16. I feel that is the way we've got to kind of lean. It's not telling us here, but it's giving us 1 of 16 glyphs completed now. Okay, where are we at the moment? Can we reach another node from wherever we are at the moment? Map. Okay, there is one nearby. We have visited this system before by looks. Okay, so that's that's given us 3 of 16 glyphs. Up and approach the Atlas and phase, hear the words of the Atlas. Okay, I thought I was stuck on the wrong side of the ship then. You have learned the word. Another Atlas and trade. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for travelers? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? The Atlas crafted the existence of Gekta, the stars that fill the sky, and the hatred that burns within it deep. Every world that turns and every form that lives, Atlas offers it all. Things that gives them knowledge, certain in my decision, or doubts are silent, does wait me. Locate an Atlas interface. What is that teaching me? We're getting recipes for some stuff. Locate an Atlas and fake. Go to. Okay, so we can continue that path. It's on fire. Did you enjoy your adventures, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? I have waited for you faithfully. There is something about the unwielding speaks that for all their kind words, just the resentment saved only for the deepest of enemies. But they would not have come to work here if they were enemies, of course not, my friend. Okay, we can do that. In bio bin. Okay. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Okay. Okay. I don't know
Yo,
what.
LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
I give him the balls, but he just keeps asking for more. Oh, have you ever wondered what happens after death between exploration and rebirth? Potato. Harvest more diet from the dead is the only way to escape. Since the overseer arrived, I have had the recurring dream and nightmare that feels like a memory. Gather more diet.
Twitch ads are now playing.
If you see the change in your friend, you have completed your task, and I can see you entirely understand what I have done. More diet. Yep. Okay. Okay. Exosuit. Build an exocraft terminal. We've done that. Course we can't do it here, can we? Look, it's been 4 hours. It is 2 a.m. I think I should probably call it because I'm yawning a lot and having trouble keeping my sinuses clear, hence the coughing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly right here, right now. I'm a little concerned that I'm kind of heading down the wrong path, and I don't want to spend a stream trying to work that out. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. I've got a bit more grinding to do. I've got some stuff to work on off stream, and then we've got a new game to play today. Yes, it is now today. On that note, where is my Steam? That's already on there. Refresh though to get an update on the timer. So I haven't looked at the price yet, but I assume I'm going to be getting it. We'll see what the price is, but 15 hours when Rose comes out. So it's at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 hours. So 5 o'clock today.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
So again, I haven't seen the price of Winrose. Saying 30 USD. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think about that. Nope. But it's kind of an arky kind of survival pirate game. You create a pirate, you get dumped on the shore, you got to build yourself up, build a crew, explore the oceans, pirate combat, ship to ship combat. Base building. Quite extensive base building, that looks. Bit Pirate of the Caribbean, Undead, and stuff like that come into it. I have to pause to show me. I kind of feel it's a game that kind of fits in with what we're doing at the moment with No Man's Sky. So, as I said, I'll make the decision tomorrow. But yeah, I think at the moment we're done with this. I'll take a little bit of a breather and then go to bed. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the next step is. Judging by the glyph system, we can get a portal going, and the Atlas path seems to be the way to do it. We're slowly working through that. It's giving us glyphs, and those glyphs could be used to open a portal to anywhere in the galaxy. Ooh, you're back. How did you go? Debrief. You've been traveling all day. Bills. Units. Storage augmentation. Awesome. Cadmium. Okay. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to go get some sleep. Thank you for everyone to stop by. Past, present, future, always greatly appreciated. Until next time, good luck and have fun. Pull the band-aid off. Get some sleep.